Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's now the middle of the week, and hopefully everybody is having a good week so far. I was, but then I learned that I'm going to be working a double shift tomorrow, so that's frustrating. But what can you do? Real life takes precedence. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, but not Friday, like I originally planned to. So that sucks. But yeah, life takes precedence, as I said. Um, let's see. So today we're going to be playing some more Fallout New Vegas, like I've been playing the last 70 something hours. I'll find out how much that actually is when I go back on there. And then there's also let's see, some news. I will be getting my new model made. It will be chibi though, so it won't be exactly like the original one that I showed off, like the super detailed and stuff like that. It won't be like that, but it's what I can afford and am comfortable with spending. So, because I'm not exactly rolling in dough, and I don't want to spend another $500 to $1,000 on a new model. So, I'm comfortable with what the new one is going to be. And I like Chippy anyways, so for now that should be good. Hopefully everybody will like it. And once it's done or close to done, I'll be setting up a date for when I re-debut. I'm gonna try to actually do a real debut where I show off my lore, some art maybe, answer questions, things like that. Because my very first stream was supposed to be my actual debut, and well, it just wasn't. It was with this model, and I didn't really have anything. I just like, hey, how's it going? Sunny Glow, and this is the game that we're playing. I have nothing else. So it was a very I was kind of like embarrassed, but it was nice. I had a nice turnout at least. Not really many of those people still watch my streams, so that's kind of sad. However, I was glad that they showed up to begin with. Hey, Bob. Hello. Hmm. uh, why is stream stickers still going off? I thought I removed that. That's weird. Um, shouldn't even be doing anything. I unmodded it. It's very odd. Maybe I have to like uh redo the stream or something like that. I don't know. That's gonna be annoying. Uh, hello, Bob. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Um, so yeah, I hope that you guys will enjoy my new model. I know I've been getting a lot of nice words and compliments about the design of it, of the concept art of it, and that's the model that I want to make, but I can't find anybody that'll do it. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to find people that will actually do non-humanoid models, and especially kind of complicated ones. At least for anything less than say $500, and I just don't have that currently. Like I do, but like I have bills to pay, so I don't want to risk being short on anything. I'm doing good, so um, maybe maybe once I get the channel up and being able to actually provide some funds, then I can put those funds back into the stream and provide you guys with more entertainment and whatnot. That's what I plan to do, anyways. I'm also thinking about doing a text to speech thing. One of my friends had mentioned that you can actually do it with channel points. So I am considering doing that. I have plenty of channel point redeem things as is, which not many people actually use, except for the hydrate, which is nice. I do like that. Kind of sometimes I do forget to actually drink. Um, yeah, I have some more channel redeem things. Let's see. um, so yeah, I'm thinking about doing a text to speech for bits, not bits, for channel points instead of bits, because I know people don't really want to spend money, uh, just fine. I just want the interaction. That's really all I care about. So I'm thinking about doing that. I have to do a little bit more research. I don't want to just give access to my channel to a bot that might be malicious. I want to do some research about it. So I'll think about it, and maybe a couple streams that'll be a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I just woke up like an hour ago, so I had dinner. Ugh. Got an energy drink right now though, so hopefully that'll perk me up in a bit. Um, yeah, I got nothing else. I'm pretty excited to re-debut though, because I do have actual lore for my new character, and uh, I don't know if anyone's actually seen the character on stream. No, I'm sure you have. I just can't remember. Uh, there it is. So this is the character. Uh, Originally their name was Terry. So my ref sheet still says Terry on it as the name, and so I need to actually fix that to be as Sunny Glow, because that is who I wish to have represent me. It's a wonderful design. This design in particular was made by Ciderpunk, as it says right there. Uh, that is their name on Twitter, by the way. So go check them out. Definitely, they're a very good artist. Um, I actually found them because I was more into MLP at the time, but then I was like, "Hey, can you do furry stuff?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, I think I can do that." So they designed this, and I think they did a wonderful job. Now, this was actually like 3 or 4 years ago, so it's been a while since the character has been around. Um, and it was kind of what I wanted to do at the beginning of being a VTuber. Um, but I wasn't sure how it would be received. Uh, I don't know why I thought that my carrier form would be more received than this, not more well received. But yeah, at the time I was more into MVP at the time, so I think that's why. But I also didn't want to do human, so uh, I don't have any other OCs besides this now. Um, Not kind of my old Fox OC. That one is not too original, so I don't use it. But this one here, cat, bird, snake thing, it is unique as far as I know. Based on the necklace that I showed off on stream once, and I eventually decided to actually go ahead and commission somebody to make it a model. But like I said, it's going to be a chibi model, so it'll be super deformed. It's not going to be looking like this. It'll look vaguely like it at least, and I'm okay with that. It will be drawn by the same artist that did my chibi satire or satyr form. Um, Mizuki, I believe her name is. Let me just verify that, because I don't want to get her name wrong. So on Twitter, it's Mizuki Osada. That is the artist, and she is pretty good. She does do chibis quite a lot. So I was like, you know what, you did my chibi model before, and I did like it. So I wish to order another one, and she seemed pretty interested in doing it. gonna be starting on it soon, and hopefully you guys will be seeing it in the flesh. I can't stop yawning. Oh God, I'm so tired. Uh, I really should I should change my stream times and or sleep times, but I don't know why I'm. I think it's because of oxygen or lack of oxygen. I don't know. Science is weird. I'm just a book nerd. I don't really know that much about things, so whether or not it's science or whatever, I'm tired. I don't know if it's because I'm tired that I'm yawning or if it's because lack of oxygen. Because before, when I was just breathing, I was fine. But I think it's because I'm talking. Talking obviously forces you to breathe out. Maybe I gotta breathe in. Breathing in would be good. That's what can keep you alive. I mean, as far as I know, unless you're anaerobic, and if you are, I'm gonna have to do some dissections. That seems like an interesting thing. Shoot yourself up with some Mountain Dew. Well, I got something better. I got Rockstar. So, yeah, I got some Rockstar, which should get in my system soon. And then I got some water, just in case, because caffeine can dehydrate you. So I got water to counteract that. At least I think it's caffeine that is what dehydrates you. I'm not really too sure. I know beer dehydrates you, like alcohol does. And if you don't have enough sodium, that could be an issue. Which I do have well some flavor packet things that are basically all salt. Uh, I tried it. It's called LMNT. Uh, Literally the letters LMNT. And the only reason I bought them was because there was a thing from a podcast I listened to. They're like, hey, go to the podcast link thing and get this, and you'll be able to get a starter set of like 8 packets for like $5 for shipping. Yeah, otherwise it's free. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try anything once. So I bought it, $5 for shipping. The rest of it was free. So 8 packets of stuff. It's basically salt, flavored salt. It's supposed to return electrolytes to your body and all that. Um, I didn't read the package before I actually put it in the bottle, so it says to put the whole packet in 32 ounces of water for it to taste normal, right? But anything less than 32, so like I said, 24 was like, or no, 32 was salty, 24 was saltier, and 16 ounce was salty as fuck. So what I did was like kind of let it sit in the water for a bit to dissolve, and then I divided that bottle into 2 other bottles as well. So I divided the amount by a third, which was a fun process. Uh, I don't want to do it again. I don't really care for the saltiness, but it was okay, I guess. It's just not by itself. It was too salty. It's literally salt. It's like 1,000 milligrams of salt, and I was like, I mean, I guess in some ways it was fine. Like I mixed it with G Fuel, so like some of it was okay. Some of it was still really salty though. Though it did actually make the bubblegum flavored G Fuel actually taste better. So that wasn't too bad. Um, I don't know if it was because of the salt or if it's because of losing my my taste of what is actually good. But the bubblegum flavored G Fuel was okay with the salt. Now, no, I don't normally drink the bubblegum flavored G Fuel, but I just happen to be like, hey, it's there. I'm gonna pour it in. So it's one of the ones that kind of sits up in my cabinet and just doesn't get used that much. I've had two bottles of it. Let's see. And that's about it. So yeah, I'm excited to show off my new model once it gets done, and I hope you guys like it. I know not many people really care that much for chibi stuff, but it should be good. And once it's done, or almost done, I'll set up a date for the re-debut, and then hopefully you guys can actually enjoy the lore of my new character. Not new character. It's been like several years. Uh, but I am excited to show it off. I kind of cheated because I had lore already for it, so I'm just gonna use that. Technically, actually written by a friend of mine. Um, I posted it on FimFiction, which is a My Little Pony fan fiction site. FIM stands for Friendship is Magic. Uh, people seem to actually like it. Um, Terry had a pretty positive reception by the folks there, and I mean it probably helped that it was a not exactly safe for work story, but it had a nice amount of background, and I enjoyed what my friend included in it. He kind of like took my general idea, but then like added some more stuff to it, and I thought it was actually really good. So I'm gonna be using it for my lore background thing. If you guys actually find the story, no spoilers, but I think it's pretty good. Now, if you do find it, uh, be careful because it is lewd. Um, you know, I don't want you guys to be scarred for life or anything like that, but it is a nice and sweet story, even with the lewdness. That being said, I am changing up a little bit because, not everybody likes ponies. So I'll be replacing some details to make it more palatable for a wider audience. But it is going to remain mostly the same. And I'm excited. And I don't know. I'll have to actually do like a slideshow. You know what? I might end up doing uh like kind of like those school projects, right? Where you like do those little fancy like sound based um what's the yeah, that slideshows. So like what was that program people used to use all the time? PowerPoint. They would use PowerPoint and they would add fancy animations and sounds and stuff like that. I want to do that. It's so cheesy. I love the idea. I don't know how well it would actually work, but you know what? I want to try it. I haven't done a cheesy PowerPoint in like so long. Because I haven't been in school for a while. But anyways, I'm excited, and well, I could talk about this for a while. So let's move on to the game, shall we? I'm also going to be having some new stingers made, so a little transition thing, and have a new one of that, and some new overlays, which I am pretty excited for. I showed it off in my Discord server a while back, and well, let's just say it looks really nice. Why am I facing backwards? Dang it! I had to flip my name around. Not name, body. I'm dumb. I am single brain. Well, single brain cell. Yeah, that's it. Flip. There we go. That works. Yeah. So I did a little bit of playing while off stream, and I gave all my guns to Rawl, or most of them. So I kept a few just in case, but I gave him all my long guns, and I got him a couple of extra guns,
I'm
including
sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
let's see what. Oh, I gave him Fido, which is a 44 Magnum automatic gun. It's a heavy gun, and K9000 Cyberdog, which both of these are they're dog brains in gun. They're kind of cool actually, and I want to show you guys what. I found these in the Big Empty, but I kind of sold them, and then I bought them again because I thought they were cool. So this is a K9000. It's a dog brain in a gun. And you can see those little flaps. Those are ears. There's actually a scope, so it's pretty accurate with it, and it shoots relatively common bullets. I have so many, and it shoots really fast. And I believe it's decently accurate. And then Fido is the upgraded version, which you have to actually modify the one of the two K9000 guns that you get. So they kind of whine when you put them away, and then they bark when they come out. So this one has a different icon there. It's a bulldog, and it has a red brain coloring, but it's still a dog. And they'll actually point you to enemies, which I think is pretty cool. Now, my buddy here doesn't really seem to care too much about.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
However, it's fine. He has the service rifle, which I ended up going back to Honest Hearts to get because I forgot about it. It's essentially M16, but with 12.7 millimeter bullets, which is like really powerful. It's one of the better guns in the game. And I also went back to Vault 22 because I didn't know that this gun was there. It's the AER-14 prototype laser rifle thing, and it's pretty good. Not as good probably as the upgraded laser gun, but you know, I like it. I'm a big fan of guns. All right, so we are here in the NCR embassy, which I was wrong before. The embassy is not over by the casino. It's actually one cell back, which is annoying. But we got invited here by the ambassador. The ambassador from the NCR to the strip. So wherever he is, somewhere. I'm gonna look around. Oh yeah, and while I was offline, I stole everything from the Silver Rush store that has energy guns. Stole everything from there, and then destroyed them. And then sold all their stuff. I didn't like it. They wanted to kill off Cassidy, and they were working with some other people that I am actually on a good terms with, so I'm not mad about them. But the Van Graffs, the people that ran the Silver Rush, well, they're dead now. So yeah, they're bad people. So I went in, stole their stuff, and then destroyed it. I want to say this is the ambassador. Are you the ambassador?
Hello. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself, ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
So I don't know how much of that is actually truth, because I read somewhere that the ambassadorship only started like 7 years ago. So I'm not sure how there's been 3 ambassadors. But I'll believe him by now, or for now, until proven otherwise, I suppose. So, about that thing you wanted to talk about, let's hear it.
I'm gonna keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available.
Well, actually, I already know them. We're good friends. Actually, very good friends. I believe I am the highest tier friends for the boomers at all. It only took me like 5 minutes.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
Well, I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
Hey. Well, I suppose that I can go and talk to them, so that's fine. I'm annoying that I'll have to do that back and forth, but that's fine. I already took care of the hard part. Also, I was gonna take care of the casino stuff, but well, after what happened last time in the Ultra Deluxe, where it kept like dying, I decided not to worry about the casinos for right now. Maybe later. It's only just extra quests, and I don't actually really care too much. But we're gonna go here to Nellis. I believe I am like admired by these guys, so they'll probably do anything that I say. I originally came up here because of getting Rawl's quest thing done, which I did. And I guess I guess I'm just gonna do a NCR run, because normally I do independent, but I also don't like house that much, and independent is just kind of weird. I mean, sure, the robot says that it's gonna be that it can't do anything that I don't say, but who's to say that somebody doesn't offer and then goes to yes man and says, do what I say? I mean, clearly that's what I did with Benny, so I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. And yes, well, it says that it will upgrade itself to be only responding to me. But if I die, then he'd be the only one left, and I don't trust a robot to run things. Despite my love of robots, yes, but it's a little bit too much of an ask.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Kappa! Alright, so technically the boomers say they're gonna help me, not the NCR. If I back the NCR, then they'll help me and the NCR. However, I could also back Caesar Legion if I really wanted to. I won't, but I could. Obviously, it's an option. But personally, I never actually done the NCR ending. What if you blowed up the dam? Can, can that happen? That would be bad. The dam provides a lot of electricity and also holds back water, and would probably ruin this place. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't been there in the game yet. I have been to Hoover Dam IRL. It's an impressive dam, and well, let's just say I made the classic "damn" joke. Because it is impressive. There's actually a picture of me floating around on Facebook, just like at the dam, just like, overlooking it with my friends. It was nice. But what if I blowed up the dam? If you're talking about the boomers, I don't think they would. Pretty good at not, yeah. I think they're pretty good at aiming. Oh, yeah. So I was doing casino stuff. I got kicked out of all the casinos for gambling. In the Gomorrah, there's a glitch where it'll take your companion's weapons and not give it back. So I had to actually go and like find where the weapons are stored, which was annoying. But I found that from an old video on YouTube, and it was an invaluable insight. And I had to figure out how to get into the place, but yeah, they're in invisible safes where your stuff is, where your companion stuff is. It's a glitch. You thought it was part of the game when you brought it. They're supposed to take the weapons when you go in, unless you have holdout weapons. So like if your sneak is high enough, you can keep them on you. But they'll take like any long guns and stuff, and then they put it in invisible safes. Well, they also take your companion's weapons too. But Gamora, there's a glitch where it doesn't give it back to the companion. It'll give you back yours. So you can get around it by just taking your guns from the companion and then giving it back when you get out. But I didn't know that at the time. So when I went to go look for my guns and I was going to rearrange stuff, and I was like, where the fuck's my guns? Where the fuck are they? Like, there's expensive and really, really unique guns that I gave him, and they're gone. So I had to go and find out how to get them back, because that was a shock to me. I never knew that. I've been playing this game for years. So I looked it up, and people are like, how did you not know that by now? It's been out for 10 years or whatever. Dude, like, not everybody does everything in the game. Or, I mean, heck, before I never even gave my companions weapons. So, I didn't actually know that. I knew they took my weapons, not companions' weapons. But now I got the back, obviously, and, now he's fully armed. But that was just a shock to me, because this was off stream, so you guys actually didn't see my reaction, but I was kind of panicking, because I gave him some really expensive ones. And then what else did I do? I think I was also trying to figure out why the game was crashing when I was trying to do the Ultra Lux quest. I don't know why. I've never had that happen. I've completed that quest many times. Just not on the Xbox One. I don't know if it's an issue with this game or not. I might go back and finish it, because I don't like those guys in the Ultra Lux. Obviously, they assaulted me, so clearly something's wrong. But the other casinos are generally okay. The guys in the Gamora are they're shady, but they're not evil. Kind of. I mean, I do get good karma for killing them, but again, they didn't do anything bad, so it's fine. The Ultra Lux guys, despite being very nice and outwardly okay people, they're not. Gamora in the game, not IRL. I don't actually know if it exists IRL, if I'm being honest. I believe I read somewhere that the Bellagio is where that is, which I have been to the Bellagio. I've been to Vegas.
What can I do for you?
It's a fine place. I actually enjoyed my time in Vegas very much. But the Gamora in the game, well, the people there, clearly they are up to something. They are clearly crooked, and like their cards are crappy. I'll say that, but they're honest about it. Yes, Italian mafias are creepy, but they're honest mostly. Now I don't know IRL if they really are, but I've been playing a lot of mafia games, so you know, I you gotta watch your back, around that. So just be careful. Well, technically, Gamora's not the mafia, but yeah, I know what you mean. The Gamora peeps, while they are pretty like shady characters, like they're open about it. Like they'll tell you to fuck off right to your face, all that good stuff, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm not gonna mess with you guys. The Ultralux dudes, white gloves, yeah, the white glove people are just they're bad, legit bad. I don't like them. You were playing Outer Worlds recently and accidentally just kept playing the game, but feeling the urge to kill everything. Later, felt the weight of your actions kept making you better. Oh, that's not. I'm sure you saw me playing Outer Worlds. I was a good guy. It was like war crimes everywhere for you. That's not good. Why'd you do that? I mean, granted, you have the freedom to do that in the game, but why? I am a good guy. Yeah, you saw me play. I was basically like the epitome of good, except for that one time that I killed somebody, and definitely they deserved it. Probably could have done something different to keep them alive, but didn't. You just kept having violent urges all the time. Someone said something. Well then. All right then. Okay. I wanted to talk to you about the Boomas.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Well, the Boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell
Not
you how
technically
useful
you
that will be.
guys.
In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Earlier you mentioned another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with two different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Okay, that's fine. I do like the Kings. They're cool. And I normally would have dealt with them by now because I usually by the time I get here, I don't actually have a lot of money, but I did this time. So yeah, I would normally go to the Kings to then get permission to have a pass to the strip. But anyways, yeah, I guess it's about time we can visit them.
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here and we'll take it from there.
Yeah, okay. I'll go talk with them.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
So, speaking of violent urges, that would be an option for this quest. But I do like the Kings, and I like their quest, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. Also, I have a lot more caps now, by the way. 181,000. That's even after buying up a whole lot of ammo. So, yeah, I have a lot of... And I can also use bullets as money, so that's a thing. And actually, what was the phrase? Violent urges human delights? I have no idea. Should I continue the Ultralux quest? They're the only ones that actually care about destroying, so kind of want to keep it. And I hope and pray that it's actually gonna work. So changing, man. Yeah, I could kill destroy the mission that fucks up. Apparently, I'll try it again. And see if I can actually continue through the door. Yeah, I'm going to cross my fingers too.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go. I'm going to keep my holdout guns.
My deepest apologies for this, but we simply...
Yeah, whatever. I could literally go and get my guns back. I usually get them back.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
And he
boss.
still has 2 guns. So, should be fine. Yeah, I don't like these guys whatsoever. I kind of want to just sneak into their bank and then take on their guns back, but... Oh, wait. I'm going to do this the natural way. And that is trying to actually do the quests. Yeah, I could easily break into the safe room and steal my stuff back. I can apparently steal things from literally right behind people, and it's no problem. So we're gonna save. Oh, and also I have basically infinite money. Because I can go to the NCR bunker every 3 days and get 1,100 chips from the Sierra Madre, and then turn those into stim packs, and then sell the stim packs. Because like they're at 75 caps per stim pack, so I get about 44 per every 3 days, and I have infinite stim packs, infinite money essentially. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I turned up the dip. So a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I have way too much money. I literally go to every store, buy up all the stuff I want. It's ridiculous. I even bought stuff I don't need. Where's... Oh. Hey, I still got this gun. One thing I don't like about going to the casino is that they take all my coins. But I still got this and that. So I got 3 guns. Yeah. But they took all my cool, really good guns. Okay, I saved before they went violent. Now it says go to the bathhouse, and I'm gonna try. It's... Yep, not working. That's depressing. Okay, well, All right, well, now we know that I can't continue on that quest. All right, so... So it's the bathhouse door? Yeah, the Xbox does not like this mission. And it's weird because I've done this mission plenty of times on PC and I think PS3. But this is on my Xbox One, so it should be fine. But yeah, it just does not like this mission. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it seems to be a common issue. What's the mission's name again? Beyond the Beef, I believe? Okay, so... Other people have had the same issue on 360. Every time they go to the Ultralux bathhouse, it freezes. Try turning off autosave? Nope, that still does it. Some people say dismiss companions and it might work. But you know what? It's not that big of a deal. Might, yeah. It's hard to say what will work and what won't on because it's a glitch of some kind. But it's possible that it may work. I could try again because I did save here, so if it doesn't work again, then we'll just leave. Yep, didn't work again. All right, so we'll just leave. Some people are like, oh, you gotta dismiss your companions, you gotta turn off the Xbox, delete the cache, delete and reinstall the game, and then it'll work. And I'm like, I'm not doing all that. So I'm just gonna leave. I don't care enough about the quest to do it. I can do every other quest just fine. It's fine. I wanted to complete it because it's an interesting quest, and I don't like the White Glove Society. So I figured, you know, I can get enjoyment from killing them. People can enjoy me doing such, because I normally don't go on rampages, and it's justified. Anyways, I guess I could do spoilers. So the quest is called Beyond the Beat. We already know that people have rumors that these white glove guys are cannibals, and majority of them are cannibals, and a lot of times they actually take guests from their hotel and serve them for dinner. So they're just sneaky cannibals. And yeah, so the end of the quest is finding out that they're actually cannibals, and you can either join them and say give your companion to them as a meal, or simply just destroy everybody. I usually choose the latter, though I have chose the former once just to see what happens, but I felt bad, so I really would say. But yeah, this is the only one of the casinos that I actively hate. And now I have another reason to actively hate it. Because it crashes my goddamn game. And then, like, Gamora, because it doesn't give back my companion weapons. But it's fine. I ended up getting them back anyways. Okay, so they gave back my companion's weapons.
I'm sure you'll be
199 out of 210. Perfect. Now we're gonna put my weapons back on my hop. That's one thing I don't like about the casinos as well. Alright. So I got a flamethrower, a laser rifle, sniper holographic thing, laser assault rifle, laser assault pistol, and an axe. So I'm using energy weapons right now. I decided to go and go energy weapons, which I already was built for. Then I gave all my regular guns to Raw because, well, I'll be honest, there's way too many choices for guns. Like, I don't need that many choices. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I mean, I like that there's a wide variety of stuff you can choose from, like so many different guns, so much different ammo. It's fine. It's just like there's too much choice, I think. And that's my issue with Fallout, is way too much choice. Still a great game. So, but because there's less choice for laser and energy weapons, I'm gonna use those. Also, I didn't actually build for melee, but I do have my axe. Dang it, I didn't even get to hit him.
That's life in Freeside for. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
Yeah. Thanks for the steak. So I got this cool axe that I forgot about from Dead Money. It's called the Inverted Proton Axe. Protonic Inversal Axe. It is very sexy. It's still pretty deadly, even without melee skills. Wait. I could have skipped that and go here. Yeah, it's a really nice weapon. I'm not spec'd for melee at all, but I'm gonna try it. So I might get the ninja skill at the next level. Whatever level I have. What level am I? 40. Damn. So it'll take 2 levels for me to be able to upgrade. But it's a pretty nice weapon. I'm just not skilled with it. But I do have my laser Tommy gun. Also, we are going to be going to the King's School of Impersonation. you can see what. Wow. Okay, that person just died. Hello? Silver Rush Crier. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I killed all of them. Whoops. Yeah, that was an accident. I totally did not mean to. And by accident, I mean it totally meant for it to happen because I don't like them. Here we are. King's Place. School? School. I have no idea what to talk. Yeah, because I did it off stream.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town. I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
So yeah, everybody in this place is an Elvis impersonator.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Also, Rex is pretty cool, and I'll probably help him out. But I prefer Eddie. Hey, I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens in Freeside.
So, I'm supposed to just start giving in to the demands of random strangers that come in here, huh? I don't think so. You want something from me, you're gonna have to earn it. It just so happens that I got a few things I need taken care of. So, what do you say?
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes, I have.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
I mean, I don't actually need that. I've literally almost 100,000 times more than that money. But thank you. Is it 100? No. I have 180,000. He gave me 200. That's like 1,000 more? 1,000 times? I don't know. I'm bad at math. I am single brain. Single smooth brain cell brain. Supposed to say thank you very much. Well, see, I forgot. I don't know why I was... Alright. That way. Right? Oh. Okay, I could tell the ambassador that the king won't stop. I'm gonna do the quest to actually get on his good side. And then do this peacefully. So I want to do that. And I want the kings to like the NCR so that everything's peaceful. Now I know realistically IRL not everything can be peaceful, but it's an option in this game. Except for if you're going the Legion. Legion just sucks. I don't
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping needs.
I wonder what would happen if I killed that rat. They've been chasing that rat for like weeks. Probably days. No. Months? Years. They're gonna grow old and tired before they catch that rat. And it's gonna stare at them while they're dying. And then eat them. That's what rats do. They eat things.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Well, alright then.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
It's kind of funny. Like, I'm on good terms with the kings, but he also won't do anything for me until I finish the quest.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Got stuff
They
we're
don't
not even
outnumber you
allowed
5
to
to
sell,
1.
people.
It'll be fun.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything about the king there right now.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, I've been there. You could say I pretty much run the place. They'll do whatever I want. You know, as long as I pay them. You know, I'm very good for my money.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. You're a weirdo. Alright, you know, I literally have a bodyguard ghoul right behind me. And a robot. I think we can handle these unarmored, underarmed punks. But okay. Let's do what you want. And he runs faster and gets his gun out. He just shoots a few guys, which is weird.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things.
Wait.
It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Wait, do I have mentats? If I had mentats, I could do that check. I don't. Dang. I'm going to examine these guys. The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fight. I'm going to examine the body. Quick study body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretend to be dead. Seems like they're all still alive. Yeah. Even the guys that were definitely shot. This guy's hiding something.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Suspicious. But if I finish them off, it probably would kill them. I don't think he would react at all, but yeah, it'd probably kill them. That guy is suspicious. Clearly, he sets up these little fake ambushes. Probably shoots blanks, too. In more ways than one. Well, alright, King, I did what you said.
What do you have for me?
Well, Loris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Alright. I'll take care of it right now. You know what's funny is that even with the music playing in the background here, it doesn't actually trigger the copyright thing on YouTube. But the music for The Big Empty on the radio did. So that's weird to me. Yeah, I haven't had any copyright strikes since Big Empty. And it's odd because I don't recognize the music that they're playing. So I suppose technically I could play the radio here. But like, I don't know. I still don't trust doing it. Just in case. Sorry.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What was that? I was stretching and forgot to put my mic on mute. What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets. We started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Okay.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Okay, he's just standing there in the corner.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yeah, he did. Anything you could tell me what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
So, military, huh? That doesn't bode well. You know, NCR being guest here in the city, it sounds like there's some bad eggs. We're gonna have to help fix that. And me being an NCR fanboy, you know, I need to nip this in the bud before it gets worse. Alright, so, quest here. Go back to the king. Turn finds.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I want to get up on the stage and impersonate Elvis.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just
I
don't
was
ask
just
her what
over
to
there.
do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
That's true. They do seem to be very nice, so I guess I could talk to Julie. I think I talked to her before. Kind of annoying that I have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it's fine. It's content, I suppose. You know, not everything about New Vegas has to be pew pew lasers.
All your shopping needs.
Although, you know, I do like lasers. These boys are still chasing that damn. What if I kill it? I won't kill it. Oh yeah. Speaking of energy weapons, so in this game, Gauss and in Fallout 3, Gauss rifles are considered energy weapons, which is odd because they shoot bullets really, really, really fast. Granted, they use energy to do it, but unlike laser and plasma, they don't fire blasts of energy. So, in Fallout 4, the the Gauss rifles are labeled as ballistic weapons. They do only ballistic damage. Plus, well, they use their own ammunition. So technically, in this game, I could use them for my energy weapon thing, but not in 4.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
No. Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Well, the king thinks those troops are attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope, that's all. Alright. Major Elizabeth Key. I think I know exactly where the location is. It's kind of near the robot place that we went to before.
That is one odd robot.
You shut your mouth. Eddie is the best robot ever. It's kind of like when I go up to Nellis Air Force Base and all the boomers say that they'll take care of my robot problem. I don't appreciate it. That guy's missing his head. Alright. So let's see. That way. That way. Guess there's a few other people that I but here is so I don't want squatter camps. So let's see. There. I think. Alright. Well, there's a squatter camp this way, I guess. So we'll talk here and ask what's going on.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Nope.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Sure, lay it on.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I believe it's Tandy.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Vault 13?
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Obviously a bear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, well I got 100 caps here. Says that I'm a loyal citizen.
Now I know you're from the NCR. None of the vagrants around here would even think of giving their money away. We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
They didn't take my money, so. I didn't actually remember where the place was to go and do the optional thing. But I assume that it's probably, like maybe that person didn't actually know what was going on. ruined store. Yeah, I think that is where the major is. This is also roughly where we had to go. Where we had to go actually straight past the store to go to the robot place.
Hold up. What's the password?
Oh,
Go ahead.
I could have done the speech check for extra experience, but
Here you go. I hope this helps.
I'm gonna cut in line here. This is Major Q.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Thank you. Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yeah, I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? What?
So, are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thank you for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
Come on,
Yes? Was there something?
stop cutting me out of the damn thing. Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Well, Julie Farkas told me that. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
So, somebody
Hello.
doesn't want the NCR here, so they want to instigate the NCR to attack the citizens. Essentially. Which, obviously, is a fucked up. Now, I think that Pacer, the guy who's been giving problems to people, is the one that beat up the guy. Because he doesn't want the NCR. King doesn't know. Also, Pacer was working with Silverfish. So, there's clearly something shady going on there. That's the Silver Rush right there. I'm actually surprised it still has windows, because I blew it up. Or rather, I let somebody in them. And then I took it after I stole it first. I went in there, tried to pickpocket people, but it didn't work. So I just stole literally all their energy weapons. And then had them blow up. And now the energy weapons are at the gunrunner's place, which I much prefer to go to.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Yep, he's
about
guilty.
it, okay?
Yeah, well, what's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
And that's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
Yeah, you shady bastard. I'm still gonna tell him. 'Cause I'm a good guy.
Hi.
Yo, King, what's up?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah, the NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Yeah, they're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Yeah, they said someone was sent to discuss the issue.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
You got it, King. Let's fucking do this. Hopefully I don't gotta shoot anybody, but I got high enough speech and barter and everything else that, you know, I should be able to do it, no problem. Yeah, I got this. I can literally talk down God. Or a God, anyways. I mean, like, I stopped the psychopath from, like, destroying the world. So, you know, I think I can talk down pretty much any. Unless there's no speech option, then that's kind of a problem. And I would just have to be like, hey man, sorry, there's no speech option. I can't do shit. We got some dead kings. Just steal their stuff. You dumbass.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Yeah. Boy, my friends. Hey. What are you guys doing?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
I don't like the screams in the background.
Hey.
Pacer, you're a fucking dumbass. You got these guys killed for no goddamn
King
reason.
just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah? You threaten me, boy? That is a lot of screams, yes. It's very unnerving. I dislike it. Just like I dislike that pastry guy. He seems kind of crooked. That's a situation would have gunned him down. Well, I mean, yeah, he kind of threatened me, but he didn't literally do anything. So, what can I do? I'm a courier. A heavily armed laser gun toting courier, but still a courier. Like, look, I got a jacket and everything. I'm still wearing my rebreather. It's cool. Still don't know why the stream stickers thing is popping up there. Shouldn't be. Kang! Kang! Kang? What? Huh? What? Oh, he must be upstairs. Mr. the King, where are you?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit.
Do I call him just the King, or Mr. the King, or where the fuck is he?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Damn. That naughty nightwear sure is naughty. Am I interrupting? You got a nice looking lady here, with very, very, very bright yellow hair.
Going to the Wrangler tonight.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Only get one favor. Say it. See.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
There's two songs playing in the background, and it's kind of awkward. One favor, ask his hand is married. So, I came here to ask about stopping the violence, so...
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
Kings will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
So... That did complete that quest.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day.
I just totally hit my microphone.
People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about it.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
That's where you got the name.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Well, if this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here, too. along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Well, is he... Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
I'll do it, because I do like Rex, though I don't like seeing him get hurt. I do have to go to the place that he is needing to go to, so that's
What's up?
you. Alright. I'm not going to turn the Ambassador Croc. Well, it's kind of annoying to go back and forth. I have to go through Strip 3 times, I think, to get there. And, well, it's not very long. It's just kind of annoying. Where's the goddamn stairs? Boy, I tell you what, this place is confusing.
Why are you talking to me? Smoke these guys all night.
That was a... Yep. That king ain't right, I tell you what. Yeah. I do like the Kings. They're a pretty unique group. I hesitate to call them a gang, but they kind of are. There's a gang in Fallout 4 that's similar. They're called the Atom Cats. But instead of based around the king, they're based around hot rods and stuff. Flame paint jobs everywhere. Also power armor, for some reason. They treat power armor like cars. It's very weird. But I've also never met them, so I don't actually know where they're located. I do plan to try and find them. I want to see if there's any quests. Probably not. But, you know, I kind of want to at least find the place. Perhaps a gang in 50 cents. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now we'll go take care of Rex if I can. There's a whole quest chain for Rex to get him better.
Welcome back, friend.
Hi, Miss Julie. The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
Nothing? So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Brain surgery! Sorry. So, is there anybody who can do all that? Which there is.
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Alright. We'll go there. To Jacobstown. So. There's also a companion up there who is pretty cool. The name is Lily. Lily is, well, not pretty as a lily, so don't let the name fool you. She's different. I don't know if I'll recruit her this time. What do you mean what? I'm guessing what I said. I just said brain surgery in a weird tone. Let's see if I can do like. I want to do like the classic sci-fi narrator kind of voice, but I don't know if I can. Kind of like the voices from the Old World Blues DLC. I like those voices. The deep and dramatic voice. Like the classic sci-fi. I'm a big fan of sci-fi, so. So the king's still upstairs, eh? It sounded like I were pretending to panic in a comedic way. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds a lot better. Is he really still upstairs? Really? The reason why I did that was so I didn't have to go upstairs. Yeah, wait, another couple. So, oh, still upstairs. Ah, alright. Alright, guys. I know Rawl doesn't like walking upstairs because of his old, brittle bones. I guess we got to. Also, it's kind of funny I gave him the upgrade to get better with lever actions and revolvers, but instead he uses a semi-automatic rifle.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what. You promise to get Rex in here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolute. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Alright, Rex. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Z. Alright. You got a thing about people with hats. We're on the same side. Settle down. You gonna follow me?
Hi.
Or do I have to dismiss Eddie? How you feeling, boy? Oh. Okay, Eddie. Hold on. Before I leave, I'm gonna have you make me some that. And let's see if any of my stuff needs to be fixed. No, doesn't seem it. Alright. Alright. Wait. What do you got? Oh. All my stuff. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to go home. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to go. Crap. Lucky 38. I wish I had a choice of where to send them, because Lucky 38's kind of annoying. But alright. Look at Rex. Let's go, boy. He is a very good cybernetic monstrosity. He's not as cool as a robot, but he is a robot dog, so you know, it's pretty cool.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr.
And
House
he's
doesn't talk to
a
anyone.
decent companion, I suppose. He's a good boy. I feel bad for him. Like, yeah, I mean, cyborgs are cool and it's, you know, classic sci-fi and let's see. Let's take a closer look. You see me, his house broken? Huh. I don't even have a house anymore. Well, actually, I do have Lucky 38. Can't. Rock. Okay. Examine the paint in the bowl. Paint, though weathered and fading, still Alright. Brain case. Brain looks sickly and the jello which is contained doesn't look good. It's going really fast. Okay, so the bowl is recent. And then brain case, the gel doesn't look bad. Mechanical parts. Battered, scorched, scratched, remarkable survival. Why is it going so fast? Alright. So we gotta go all the way up to Jacobstown. Which is there. But then the closest location is Vault 22. I wonder if he gets headaches from the brain lockiness? Possibly. There we go. Vault 22 and they kind of skirt around this one. So that should I feel bad for him though, because like, you know, he's probably been alive for a lot longer than he should have been. Oh, Cazador, eh? Alright. Make our way slowly around this mountain. Technically, we could probably make our way through or over. I like how... I don't like that. Yay! I'm a bug fighter. Well, I guess that we're decent enough at fighting Cazadors. I mean, I am honest. kind of takes my companion a whole bunch of shots, but you know, that's fine. Why do I only have 200 MCs? Did I give them to him?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
No. That's odd. I should have thousands. That's fine. I'll find a workbench and just kind of, you know, transform them over. So I have plenty of regular ones. Here we go. We found a fast travel place. Ew. Lots. So, found that, and what we're going to do is go to Gunrunners and see if we can get some ammo. I don't think there's a workbench thing. But there is in Good Springs.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, Solo, I would like to sell things here. Yeah, that's right. Alright, now for ammo. Huh, no energy. That's odd. Okay, so go here to Good Springs. So what I'll do is transform the regular ammo I have into probably Mastercraft. The laser rifle I have is pretty good, although it uses 2 shots per thing, which is I mean, when you have thousands of rounds, it doesn't actually matter. So what I can do is either overcharge or max charge. I'll do both. And then I can also change energy cells and electron charge packs to MMC. So there. Now I got plenty. If we divide it by 2, that's basically 400 something. And then overcharge is about 5. And I got 3 regular ones. I got plenty of bulk though, so if I do run out of these, that's fine. Bulk is not great, but it's good. And we'll go in here and check out. Now I could easily just get a laser rifle and upgrade it, but I don't know. I like this cool special.
They say you looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Now give me your ammo. Charge packs, energy cells, night fusion. Oh,
Thanks.
I don't remember where I can buy a whole bunch of energy weapon stuff besides where the Van Graffs were, and now you know they no longer exist. That's fine. All right, now we're going to continue. So the Silver Rush there, Van Graff's Silver Rush. Well, they're no longer in existence, really. Yeah, they got destroyed. I keep forgetting to have flamer. So I don't have that much flame. I also got this thing. So if I ever do run out of ammo, then I get this. Wait. Ah, dang it, I went the wrong way. Should be that way. Yeah. Whoopsie. And there's a fire over there in that house randomly. I probably can't. You guys, how you holding up there? Good? Alright. Gotta keep an eye out, because I don't know if enemies just will randomly show up. I don't think I'll get any assassin parties after me, because I'm still neutral. Well, I became neutral again with Caesar Legion, so I don't have to worry about them popping up. Kinda sucks. I kinda like fighting. Deathclaws, though, terrifying. And the fact that I don't have Eddie with me means I don't know where the enemies are. So, I think I'd go this way. Yeah. So enemies won't show up on my radar until like I'm a lot closer to them. With Eddie, they show up like miles away. It's kind of ridiculous how far it is. Kind of broken. He's also really good. He is a really good weapon, and he increases my lasers. It gives me like 5 extra beam weapon damage, which is really nice. So this is kind of a long walk up here. I don't know. Should I tell a story or something like that? I don't really have anything, I don't think. My life is rather boring. Unlike everybody else who has cool, interesting stories. I just know that this place is very desolate. It's the wasteland, so it makes sense. Also, I think that's the moon up there. No, that's not the moon. That's wrong. I think. It looks like a mountain. Yeah, I mean, well, then again, like, I mean, Majora's Mask had a moon that was really close. I wouldn't even be surprised if they blew up the moon in the Fallout universe. So I don't. Oh, there it is. There's the moon right there. Very pretty, actually. It is remarkably well detailed. I wonder if the stars are like they would be. Oh, yes, yes. And there's a scary face. Yeah. I forgot about those. That. Funny enough, I never actually played Majora's Mask. So I only know like the screenshots and stuff from other people playing it. I wanted to complete Ocarina of Time first, then play Majora's Mask. Yeah, but then you don't have an N64. Well, I mean, I don't either, but I have an emulator. God damn, this thing has critical strikes up the ass. Yeah, the N64 was a console that I grew up with, so I have a personal fondness for it. And I always love looking at video game magazines, looking at the new games coming out for it. But my parents never bought me them. I didn't have that much money. So, and I was lucky enough to have an N64 because we got it at Salvation Army, of all places. And I only had 4 games for it. I had Ocarina of Time. I had Xena Warrior Princess. Mario Kart 64 and Super Mario 64. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't actually own Ocarina of Time. I borrowed it from a store, a rental store. I didn't actually own it. I didn't have enough time to play it. So the 4th game I had was Banjo-Kazooie, which I played the shit out of. I love Banjo-Kazooie. But Zelda series has a special place. It's one of my favorites. And it's kind of an inspiration for my character.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Cool. Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neo. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
So this town is full of super mutants. You had an Atari, then NES, then Genesis, then PS1, 2, Wii, and 4. I had myself anyways. I had N64, NES, Genesis, PS1, 2, 3, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Oh, and Switch. And then I played SNES and Atari. My brother had the Atari. I definitely played SNES like at different places, friends' houses and stuff. And I didn't go to PS4 because the games that I had bought from the PS3 were not backwards compatible, including the stuff on the PlayStation Network, which was incredibly frustrating. Because like I was like, well, you know, what would be the point of switching to PS4 if I'm still gonna have the PS3? So I got an Xbox One instead, and I can play 360 games, as I'm doing now. Oh yeah, and I also had a Wii and Wii U, which I actually still have a Wii U.
Another human. One was enough.
Okay, buddy.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, asshole. Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
All right. We're going to go and acquire Lady Gibson's dog. Now, I could do the other ones, though I think I would have to anger Caesar. And the other one would be a Fiend, which is right here, apparently. But, and I mean, actually, I could do that easily because the lady that owns that dog, it is a target for one of the quests that I could do for the NCR. But I don't feel like doing that, so we're going to do Scrapyard instead. Let's see. So there's differences between the three brains as well. So we've got where's the brains? I guess I have to look up the class instead. Because I thought it would be on his page on the thing. Okay. Here it is. So the raised brain will give Rex 25 damage. Violetta's brain will give Rex increased speed by 50%, and Lupa's brain will give Rex 10 damage thresholds. You know what? I think I'd go for damage. So yeah, this one's good. Lady Gibson. Lady Gibson, where are you? I'm sorry to ask this, but I'm gonna need your dog's brain. Ma'am? Ma'am? Also, I'm gonna sell stuff to you, but... Ma'am? Hello?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. You really gonna put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I could have paid the 700, obviously. But... And she's back to just eating. As if nothing happened. I got a dog brain now. Don't know why I would be carrying it. Or if I could even get it back to Jacobstown without it going bad. Because, you know, wouldn't a brain transplant have to be, like, really quick before the brain dies? Pretty sure that's how that works.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I do have a dog brain now. Woof woof. Although my new form is a cat, so that's kind of weird, right?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or I'll have to deal with me. And you'll wish you were fighting superhumans instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
It is not even your final form. Probably not. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll probably get a full body form of my new one soon. Maybe. So, it's probably not.
Something on your mind?
It's the curse of being a VTuber. Won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
I like how I just walked up to the guy. I was like, hey, see those super mutants over there? I'm worse than them. You don't want to fight me. And he's like, all right, sure, yeah, I'll leave. And we're not coming back. Like, am I really more intimidating than a super mutant? Doctor, doctor, give me the news.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
I got the new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Do you want me to spoil the lore behind that counter with the bandits? Sure. This brain is from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Yeah, do it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex actually will help out with another quest that I can get. To protect the president. I don't know how long I have until that. So, they were actually NCR troopers as bandits. You can cause them the orders to pressure the mutants to attack. NCR could attack itself. That's dumb. But that doesn't mean I'm not still siding with the NCR. Also, that character there, that's Lily. She's nice enough, sir. Okay, so now that I got him fixed up, go back to Ambassador Rock. Oh, yeah, still gotta do this one. Alright, now, go here. We'll first go to the king and be like, hey, here's Rex, all nice and happy and alive and more angry apparently, and he kill things better. Totally no thing to worry. I'm sure he'll be just happy. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the good boy. How you feeling, boy? You're certainly looking better. Alright, you're a good boy. Ah, good old cyber dog. Reminds me of dog meat. Fallout 3. Although, I'll be honest, the only reason I used dog meat was because he was an extra. In this game, I got Eddie. I think it's a better companion. And then in Fallout 4, you can only... in Fallout 4, you can only have one companion normally anyways. Although I am going to get another one that is a creation club mod. So, which costs real money, obviously. But it's a really cool one. It's called the Sentinel Automated something. Basically, robot power. And
Man,
it's awesome.
I thought those tin cans of Mr. Houses were tough before. You seen the shit they can do now?
Also, I put chainsaw in him, gave him lasers and anti-rocket defense system. Oh, whoa. And there's the king and his girlfriend sleeping there in bed.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Nope, I think I'm good. Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Oh, so why isn't every man a Freeside gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Yeah, I mean, I just saved his fucking dog, but... Now, I think if instead of saying, hey, stop attacking the NCR, then maybe I could have joined the Kings. But yes, right now I can't. That's fine. I don't care enough to join anyways. I love the King as well. He's awesome. One of my favorite NPCs. Oh, I need the bobblehead. Or not bobblehead. The snow globe from Jacobstown. That's one reason why. Well, let's see. New Vegas. Join Kings. I mean, yeah, I guess that was one of the favors. So yeah, it's because I told them to stop fucking with the NCR, and he was like, "Okay, that's your only favor." I mean, the game does consider me part of the NCR because I have more reputation with them, I believe. Should be idolized by them. Idolized by boomers, liked by Brotherhood, followers, accepted by Freeside, idolized by Good Springs, accepted by Great Khans, liked by NCR, idolized by Novak, vilified by Powder Gangers, accepted by the Strip. I don't know what's better, accepted or liked. Well, I like how when I went to the ambassador, I was like, "Hey, so the boomers said that they would help me at the battle." He's like, "Great," and I'm like, "Well, technically they're not going to help you; they're helping me. And if I'm with you, then that's good." Snow globe. That's one. There's the last snow globe that I need is in Hooverdale. Oh yeah, and I completely missed out on the dead money snow globe, which I'm still pissed about. That's fine. It's fine. I would have got 2,000 chips for it. But it's fine. So I'll probably go to the ambassador and be like, "Yeah, I did that thing for you." And he'll probably say something like, "Go and take care of Mr. House. Something. I don't know. So I originally thought that that building there was the ambassador building, but it's not. It's actually through this door. So it's this one here with all the guards and stuff and the NCR flag. So, you know, that makes sense. And this big plaque of the embassy. Rita's Cafe. Our pies are out of this world. Do you have any cream pies? Like Boston? Boston cream pies? Yeah, those are good. Mr. Crocker, where are you? Mr. Crocker. Oh, you know, it's actually like midnight. 3:20 in the morning. I'm just gonna walk up to his bed, stand over.
At this rate, one Securitron's gonna be enough to defend the whole street.
Hey.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yeah.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
Yep, I spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Okay. 600 bottle caps. It's actually not that much, so you know, I risked my neck out there. Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Well, alright, that's what I wanted to do anyways. I'll increase my melee. 69. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't actually know which direction the Hoover Dam is. Also, look how cool my character is. Yeah, I'm so cool, I don't even look down the sights.
That's not a good idea.
Oh, shut up, you. Alright, where's the dam? Oh. Okay, it's actually not that far. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Rex with me. He can apparently help me out with this quest. Also, I did help him get alive, so he's gonna help me out. Or not get alive, stay alive. He's not Frankenstein's monster. He's my dog. How do I get over? That way? North? Look at all these broken railroad tracks. Wonder if any trains ever tipped over when they're going down this part. That seems like a very steep, like, downgrade and turn. It seems like it'd be a little precarious for trains. I don't like that music. I got my friends to protect me though, so it's okay. Should be fine. Also, how the fuck do I get around these mountains? What the hell? Huh? Um... There's the fort. There's scratch. Do I jump in the water and go around, or how do I get there? Find a road in the southeast part. There's a road? Did I miss it? I could have sworn I was going the right way. I definitely don't see a road. Unless it's like literally way south. Well, this is definitely further south than I went, right? Or is it? No. I'm confused. Wait, is that? That's not. Oh wait, here's. I know I've been to the Hoover Dam before in this game, but I don't remember how I got there. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Hoover Dam. This way. I got it. I got it. There she is. Look at that beauty. Not much water in it right now, but still pretty cool. And I remember actually going down this road. For the most part. It's a bit different, obviously. Because, you know, it's a game world and they want to make things a little bit different. It's like 200 years in the future. 250 years in the future. Normally there's a across from the dam itself, there's like a big parking garage, like basically right around here. And you would park. Or maybe it's like, and then you would come down and you would like check out the plaque. Is this the same plaque? I can't read it. But at the actual Hoover Dam, there's a plaque commemorating a dog, of all things, that used to work in, like, or not work, but like used to live here with people building the dam. And it was nice. It was a nice little touching thing.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Hey, here we go. You got the Hoover Dam snow globe. Yay, I got all of them. There's so many damn doors. Oh, I can't actually steal it. I probably could. He seems like he's not really paying. Hey, hello. Took me a while to get here.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we have had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I can convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
Nope, no questions.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep them alive. This lady seems to think that nothing can change if, you know, even with my masterful negotiation skills. It's like, I could probably make everybody in the NCR and the Legion and everything else like kiss and make up, you know. So, I have no idea why she thinks that it's impossible for them to not join the Legion. Like, I could probably talk them into it, or talk them into not doing it. Which is kind of weird. I don't actually talk that much, like, to be a great orator and whatnot. Like, I'm not that persuasive. But alright, so Great Khan Camp is there. Which means I should be able to go here. I gotta be careful because there's Cazadors. Oh god, oh god. Why is there so many? Oh, holy Jesus. Boy, that's fun. And the funny thing is, I knew that there was going to be fucking cazadors. I didn't expect 10 of them in my face. Thankfully, my companions were able to hold them off, though. You guys deserve all the credits. Though, I don't, really have, them. I mean, I do have money, but they don't want one, so. Imagine if I had to actually pay my companions. Including dog meat, but he would probably accept kibble and bits. Well, that's not going to work. So I thought I saw a road down south. That probably should be able to take me up and around. Damn it, these stupid hills. Like literally just walk up. That's all you need to do. Oh yeah, and I think that way is where Violet the dog is. Down that way. And her master and pack of fellow dogs. We're not gonna go that way. Kate can't go that way. There's a lot of like walls and invisible barriers. Especially if you're just trying to get up over a hill. It's like, nope, can't do that. Don't know why. It's kind of like dumb. Ooh, spiky gecko. They definitely look different. I mean, they're fire geckos, but they look spiky. So the great cons are up there. I guess I gotta go around. It's probably some kind of scripted thing where it's like, hey, you, over there, don't move, or we'll shoot. And then I'll have to convince them to let me in. You know, I'm one of you, I'm a good guy. Or something. No road that way. There is a road to go. So I suppose I'll have to take it. Oh, down that way still. Oh. What? What is that? some kind of scarecrows. Weirdly enough, with human skulls in the armpits and bones elsewhere. Okay. So, great cons are weirdos. Yeah, I guess it would be considered. I just wasn't expecting it. I guess nobody would expect that. That's just kind of weird. Okay, well, still gonna try to be diplomatic. But if they get uppity, I'm gonna get laser. Guess you're heading straight to Weirdo Town. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Though it won't be as weird as like the hills have eyes, so it should be alright. Or at least a civilized people. Sort of, if we ignore this. They certainly do live rustically. Here we are, Red Rock Canyon.
Good to see you again.
Good. What? Yeah, I guess I'm accepted. Right, that's right, yeah. They liked me because I went and helped them get out of not being alive. Yeah, I never seen that before either. It's a very weird thing to do. I'm not going to kill these guys because it's dumb. But I'm going to have to convince them to work with the NCR. And that will be difficult.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
I'm guessing you don't know much about the Khans, so we can talk about them. Can you tell me about the people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you can give me a short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, The NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Okay, sir. That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Okay, well, now we know roughly the story. And we did learn from Boone, and a little bit from Manny from Novak, that yes, they did actually gun down women, sick, children, when they were told to just keep quiet. So, yeah, the NCR did do that. They did massacre their people. So there's really not much that a lot of these guys would want to believe from the NCR when they say, hey, you want to be friends. Now, granted, both sides did mess up with, doing bad things. Like, the NCR probably wouldn't have been pushed to do the massacre thing if the Great Khans didn't constantly raid their supply lines and everything else. So, like,
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Well, aren't you convinced already for having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Well, I mean, that's easy to prove. I could just bring Ulysses here, because he's one that actually had done it. What would convince Jack and Diane to split?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay.
You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How do I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Yeah, alright, I could probably do that. Time to disgrace this Carl bastard.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no stopping our victory.
Yeah, I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is equal to any of the tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the Great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up black.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest Great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. Wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive. Hey!
Evening.
Well, that's one way to do that. Oh. Okay, then. Well, now we can go about discussing with the others about their not joining Caesar's Legion. Come join me. I'll make sure you're treated fairly. Why are they up there? And then there's some more people down there. So are they all? What? One there. One there? Huh? It's Melissa. Find Regis evidence. Caesar annihilate the Great Khans. Okay, well, I won't have evidence unless I go to court. But I suppose I should be able to just be able to talk to them and be like, it's not a good idea. Oh, I can't drop down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk. You know, that Carl guy seems like the kind of person that would make that Chad meme where it's like, what's it, greatest Great Khan versus weakest Legionnaire recruit, and you know, the meme of, you know, weak guy versus strong. I think that would be good. I could rep that. Red Rock Drug. Well, that's good to know.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good Khan karma around.
Hey, hello. I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. Legion will kill you and sell Diane as slaver as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Kopashishi. Yeah, what kind of word is that? I think he meant copacetic. Good Spring Cemetery. Bless you. What? You don't know the word copacetic? Kopashishi, yeah. That's a weird word. I think it sounds like a sneeze. Kinda, yeah. Alright, we gotta be careful here. There may be death claws. Apparently, death claws are the only things that can actually bother me. Because we can just murder all the Cazadors. And I guess maybe that? Nope. That doesn't bother me at all, apparently. Pew pew. Aw, it's empty. Well, it's only a baby rat scorpion. Anyways. Giant rat scorpions are a bit different. Oh. Aha! Speaking of giant rat scorpions. What am I looking for here? Is it up there? Okay, guess I'll go around. I hate that. I can't go up things. It's really annoying. Alright, guess it wants me to go around this way. Still? No? Okay. Gotta go around even more. There's a lot of prospectors here. And skeletons. So what? Am I just going around and having to fight all these stupid rad scorpions? So I gotta keep going. At the start of the game, this area would be incredibly dangerous, but now I am like a god. I am the Lord and Master of the Wasteland. Stupid Cazadors can go and kick rocks or something. Okay, that's empty. I thought I saw something here. Bedrock. Makeshift Great Khan camp. Yeah, this is a Great Khan camp, alright. So then that means I have to go. Also, I saw another freaking Cazador. If I was by myself, I'd probably be more scared. Okay, can't go there. Fine, I'll go around. Okay, now we're up. Oh. Another mountain. That means I probably can't go up, or can. Ah, here we go. See, I can make it up here. Oh. Oh. Good thing I saved. Haha. Alright, note to self, don't try and climb mountains. Yeah, I got stuck. Sound to you? Sound. Oh yeah, I have anti-venom. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to go around there and then I got stuck. Oh. Hey, you guys gonna start shooting or what? Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Like I said, there's probably death claws. Alright, now we'll just save. Actually, you know what? Instead of saving, I'll use my bedroom. This is Death Claw country. That it is. Oh, there's a path this way. That might actually lead to where I need to go. But we gotta keep an eye out, hombres. This place looks mighty suspicious. Okay, I see some red. Oh. Chew, 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 chew. Oh god, no. Where are you coming from? Fuck, that was I didn't like that at all. I mean, yeah, I was able to kill them easily enough, but dude, doesn't mean that they can't kill me. I have this on very hard right now. So, yes, while I can kill things incredibly easily, uh, one slip up, I'm dead. Am I going south? I need to go this way. So I hope you don't get attacked by a super pissed off Mama Deathclaw. Well, I already did earlier in the game. Yeah, I cleared out Quarry Junction. Is there more? Oh. Yeah, Mother Deathclaws are very, very deadly. They're also accompanied by tiny little, like, baby Deathclaws. Those don't do much, but they do gang up, and they're fun. Although if you kill the mama, then they stop attacking. So that's one good thing. I don't think there's any other Mother Deathclaws aside from in the quarry. Let's see. Hi, guys.
Watch out! Watch out! That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Hey, what are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
No angle, I just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Okay, got it. I'm assuming I have to do this quest to convince her to...
What do you want now?
talk. Maybe I could. I don't know. Let's see. Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
The Great Khans join the Legion. You'll be sold as a slave. An officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Why does she have an Australian accent? And I might as well go and do this. That way I could just go and do it and then come back. Unless it's something like, oh hey, whoever took the suitcase, now they're in the quarry. And now you have to go and get it. Could be a New Zealand accent. Those two sound very similar. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know about the different accents. I am an American. Americans have weird accents as well, so you know. Okay. Nothing there. Ah, here's a suitcase. There's cigarettes. Check with Chomp's loots. Chomps will probably be like, well, yeah, somebody came here and took the drugs. We don't know what happened. Nah, this guy's...
You need something?
Yeah, I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Alright, I'll pay a visit to Tyrone. Yo, Tyrone. Got a problem with you. But why is it on the NCR side of the river? Or road, rather. Is he an NCR soldier, or is it in the middle of the road? Seems like it's pointing toward the soldiers. That's weird. It could be a soldier, actually.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
Brendan Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Well, I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
You were very quick to go ahead and do that. Also, I could expose the smuggling operation, but why would I do that? I'm trying to get ingratiated with the cons. And, I mean, he'll find out eventually. I'm not going to be the one to tell him.
Hello. What do you want now?
Got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Hell yeah. Now they like me. Hey, they gave me money. Cool. And chems. That's cool. So now I guess I gotta go down to the fort, which I don't really want to. Right, we will. Which that will also start another quest, which is to upgrade the Securitrons. Okay. Check the wiki, her accent is New Zealand. Ah, interesting. So, I don't know why these bighorners were angry. But I remember them being angry last time I was here, too. It's very odd. Alyssa's New Zealand accent was a result of miscommunication between Sawyer and another developer, nor it is instructed for all characters native to Mojave Wasteland have American accents. Although Sawyer stated it was a good performance, strong accent was unintentional. By the time he heard the voice lines, it was too late to change it. Huh. Well, it sounds fine either way. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Yeah, there's a fun bit of trivia there. I mean, I kind of, like, I knew something was off, and I was like, it's not, that doesn't match the rest of the cons, but it's fine. Maybe she just wanted to be New Zealand accent. Because you don't necessarily have to be from somewhere to have that accent. Like, I know plenty of people not from the South that have a Southern accent. And there's literally no reason for it. Some of them just like the accent. Yeah, got a nice little fast travel point here. Now, one thing to remember is, unlike Fallout 3 in New Vegas, in Fallout 4, there are markers that show where every single place is. So, like, if you look on the compass, it'll show up on the compass of a location. So it might look like a farm or a cave or different places like that. It's sort of annoying, but I get why they did it, because it helps you figure out which way to go for the most part. And especially if you're looking for a fast travel place or another settlement. But it does kind of make the exploration a little bit less fun. Now I want to actually look at the Fallout 4 settings and see if there's a way to turn that off. So I don't really need it. Although, and also they changed the way markers work for enemies and stuff. You don't see enemies unless they seek. So if they go into caution or danger, then, well, then they show up on your map. But it's, unless you physically see somebody, you can't know that. Just somewhat annoying, but realistic. Your mom will rarely slip into a Tennessean accent. Used to live in that state from the 80s to early 90s. Ah, interesting. Funny enough, I can understand the Southern accent really well, but some of my friends in the Army were not able to understand it. So when one of our friends from Tennessee, actually, he would get upset sometimes and start ranting in his accent, and he had a really, really thick Southern drawl, and nobody could understand what the hell he was talking about except for me. So they would just look to me and be like, "Hey, can we get a translation?" So I would be the translator for the Southern kid, and I thought it was hilarious because I've never been down south before, but I do understand basic English. So I guess for me, it makes sense.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show the mark of Kaiser.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
That's fair.
Awe. True to Caesar. Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
I don't want to go to the fort, but that's where I gotta go. Wonder if I can fast travel to and from.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Pronunciation of Kaiser is weird. Well, that's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Your Awe. Awe. True to Caesar.
So it's actually Kaiser, not Caesar. All right, so if we look here, the slave women are carrying giant packs of stuff. And they're basically forced to carry burdens. You heard it pronounced Caesar and Caesar. Caesar's definitely wrong, but never Kaiser. So Caesar is the modern way to pronounce it.
Hi.
But Kaiser is the actual pronounce it. And it's kind of why the I believe it's the Russians or not Russian, the Prussians had the Kaiser. Kaisar, I think it was. It's exactly because of Caesar. So, yeah.
Be a legionary
Let's see.
yet.
Yeah, what am I looking? Right. I do not want to speak to.
What was that? I've seen crippled slaves move faster.
I, of course, could speak to him, but I do not wish to. I do not agree with slavery.
Awe, true to Caesar.
I'm only here so I can do whatever quests it is that I need to do. Which apparently is here somewhere. Is there a back way in? So I don't want to otherwise talk to the big guy. Alright. That's all to go in.
You must enter Caesar's tent.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It is in there. Okay, you. Wait.
Okay, Bob.
Thankfully, I didn't have to tell them to go away. I would not want to take on this entire camp myself.
True to Caesar.
Going to sneak in. I didn't want to trigger any conversations, so. And of course, House doesn't want Caesar to be dead which is odd. I don't understand the reasoning for that.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Right here.
And let's see, there is, you know, I wonder. I wonder if it actually helps. I'm trying to figure out if I need to do the thing here at the fort for house, if that is an option for the NCR as well. So I do have to upgrade. Well, oh wait, I can just go back. Am I able to fast travel? Can't. I just don't know if I can. If I get my weapons back. Hopefully I do. Okay. I did get my weapons back. Cool.
I expect to be
Let's
awed
just
by your
double
dizzying
check.
mercantile sense, boss.
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
Have a look at this book. It will show you what happens to tribes that ally, quote unquote, with Caesar's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Funny enough, he's the only one that needs actually solid evidence. Everybody else just goes based on what I say. It's odd, because the guy already didn't want to be part of the Legion, but he needed proof.
Evening.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler, well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, I don't suppose you'd consider joining the NCR instead. Probably not, because they're the ones that put them here, but...
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head.
Just asking. Good luck on your migration.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
So they don't like the idea of being part of the NCR. That's... yeah, that... Turn to Colonel Moore news that the Great Khans have been destroyed. They're not destroyed. Also... oh, right. Why is there no Hoover Dam option? That's annoying. Alright, guess I'll go back and walk all the way there. So, gotta go down that way. Oh, right, there's a sign here actually saying Hoover Dam. I gotta go around that way. That's annoying. Suppose it couldn't be the worst thing, anyways. So I'm sitting here thinking. NCR, I can basically get to ally with everything. Except for House, I think. So... I mean, I am pro NCR. But I'm also pro myself. And I like House, but House doesn't like, for example, the Brotherhood of Steel, who I want to keep. Is this something you can't have both? Yeah, so there's like every option has ups and downs. So I'm gonna try and see what ending has the most people alive. Yeah, I don't know. I think because NCR, they want to destroy the Brotherhood and the Great Khans, but you can still keep them alive, obviously. And with Brotherhood, you can actually convince them to side with NCR. Legion, I believe they would either want to force everybody to join or kill it. Yes, man, you can clearly do whatever you want. 'Cause it's you. Like, well, except you gotta deal with Mr. House. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Did you have an update on the Khans?
Khans won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
We won't go quiet.
Beware the wrath of Caesar. Omertas, you heard that name. I know this game about people's called Omertas. I'd have to go all the way back to the embassy. I don't really want it. Why is there such epic music? Like literally, we're just standing out here in a hallway. So the Omertas are one of the casinos. I think that's in Gamora. So, well, I'm still gonna go stay with the NCR for now, but I don't know if they'll want me to kill House. But then again, I don't really need to kill him either. I would keep him alive, technically. Also, let me try and find a fast travel point for the stamina. There we go. Now I just had to go a little bit further. Okay, so speak to Lonzo O'Malley. Why'd it have me go here? So I have to keep going.
Hey, you're the one who...
Yeah. Gave me some steak. That's pretty cool. Free steak.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
If it's having me go all the way to the strip, why can't I just fast travel to the strip? Oh well, I'm already on the way anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, I guess there's thugs there. I just looked over there and my companion gunned him down. And I'm wasting the bullets that I got. That's fine. should have plenty. I believe the Omertas are in this casino here. And like I said, there's an issue with the whole glitch where the companion weapons don't get. So I'm gonna have to. Actually, would it even be a good idea to take this one? Because I would be way over. I suppose I can just get my weapons back. Anyways. The fact I had to go all the way back to the embassy is kind of annoying, though.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Morse sent me to talk to you about the Omertas.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Yep, that means I have to go back into Gomorrah. Okay, that's fine. At least that one shouldn't be any issue with not being able to go through doors. Unlike the Ultralux. So if I have to go to the Ultralux again and go through all that quest, then I would just be like, you know what? Independent it is. I think even the house ending requires me to go do all the casino stuff. Because he doesn't. And, you know, I don't blame him. I don't trust him either. Although, for the Yes Man ending, it's enough for me to just go into the casino, and then just, when I leave, it's fine.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
I'll keep my holdout weapons. Yeah, just the unnamed receptionist is who I have to talk to.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Hey, I'm calling in for outstanding balance on some information.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to about what's going on.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. Pacino. Like, Pacino? That's an interesting name.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do
Right.
their fucking...
I think let's see this way. I think these guys are basically Italian mobster style. They're alright. Nope, not that way. So, let's see. Go the other way then.
I hear you've been asking
Oh,
questions
there he
about me,
is.
dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Hey, I heard you've been hearing. I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Harry, you've been dealing with some business that's off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Yeah? Boink. Fucker. Kachino's journal documents a couple months of Kachino's activities. Dumbass. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It's clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances. This is done behind the backs of the Merita family management structure. He also talks, in great detail, about many sexual encounters with Gamora prostitutes, including Joanna, where nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst he vows this one will be his last. Huh. Okay, so do I... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna talk to him.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
Hey, I found this ledger literally in your pocket, in your hand, that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider... Wait. I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
How about 100?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, here's some caps.
I got an
Give me
extra
the
100.
journal.
Nice.
Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clarendon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Troik?
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Do you know anything about what the plan?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out apparently what's going on here. Talk to Troik and find out what plan is. Troik is this space somewhere? Maybe upstairs. Let me save. Just in case this is actually something I'm not supposed to do. Okay, I guess I can go in. Because last time I went here, I broke open the door, and the guy, he opened by. So I had to reload and then shoot him with a 22 that was silenced so that he didn't notice. Apparently, you can shoot people in plain sight in this game and nobody sees it.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Cachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Yeah, I'm looking to help break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
If you don't help me, I'll report your work to NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns they have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
So, what should we do about it?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Well, if you don't have to play it yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning. That's kind of rude, but you know what?
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Cool.
Welcome
And
back
then...
to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Then... there's a
And have a
couple doors to go to get the other guy. Just in case, though, I'm gonna go and get the guns that are in the safe. I thought it was gonna fucking freeze again. So, just so anybody knows, if you go into Gomorrah and they don't give your weapons back, or your companions' weapons, your weapons are in this safe here. And then your companions' weapons are... oh, that didn't. How did they see me? If they see me again, then I'm just gonna kill them silently later. Ah, right here. This is for my companion weapons. Mine are in here. So just go and
I
give
expect to
him
be
guns
awed by
back.
your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
There. Now I'm able to just get on out of there. I hope this is the last time I actually have to come in here. Then the other guy... I'm going to assume is the opposite. I think I have to take the elevators. That's the courtyard. Still the lower lobby. I don't remember. I have to find out, like, what the guy's dirty secret is. Yeah, here it is. So, switch. Heath's level. Then I had to sneak into his room. You know, I know what's going on. I don't know why I'm involving myself, but that's apparently what I gotta do.
Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Hey, what do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Well, I guess not. So, we have to find out what he's hiding. Whatever. And on the floor. Well, that can't. Don't mind me. I'm just going in a room. This guy's got something crooked going on. It's, like Cachino said, like, he is pretty sketchy. Alright, you have a good one, man. I'll go and finish up this, and then probably end up switching to a different game off stream, so. See you later.
Thief!
Damn it. Okay, so I was able to take his room key.
Cons finally got what they had coming. Glad we won't have to worry about them again.
There's blood underneath here as well. I don't know why I took his room key. Because, like, there's no locked box thing, is there? Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here. Unless there is, and I'm just blind. There's a refrigerator that I can open. And a box. There's nothing down here. And downstairs there wasn't any locked room either. Unless there is, and I just didn't see it. I mean, this whole place is pretty conspicuous. Obviously, this trail of blood and things knocked over that clearly didn't clean up. Um, the room key would be for like if he leaves and it's locked, but you know, huh. Let me see. What's this guy's name again? Land. Maybe I just talk to him.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
No, there's nothing there. So let me check. The room here should have his oh, I see blood here. So then that should lead to some other place. Okay.
Did Benny beg before you...
This one I can actually open
Burned his
without
sorry ass.
needing to be... no, there's nothing there. I didn't lose karma for doing that, nor got attacked. Maybe it's just a storage room or something. Ah, here we go. Oh. Girl appears to have been tortured for several hours in the murder, judging by the rate of liver mortis. You guess the body has been here for 12 to 14 hours. Lack of vegetation, wounds on the body, as well as the old blood surrounding it, implies that the murderer is experienced and has murdered in this way previously. Yeah. Yeah, that is... The Clarendon is definitely... Yeah. Definitely a weirdo. Alright, I guess I'll have a talk.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
So, I don't know what to do about that. Because, he doesn't have any dialogue options. Hmm. Do I
Good to see you
turn him
again.
in?
Hope you're...
Alright, I'm gonna just, I guess, try and turn him into Chino. I can't confront him, so I have no idea.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave. Then, it should explode afterwards. Hopefully I don't get my weapons taken when I go back in, though. Turn to Kachino to let him. Please let me keep my weapons. I don't have to go all the way back.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it.
So I'll keep my holdout weapons, and I'm just gonna go and talk to Gene.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Never drink.
Where is he? Ah, is.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Troik destroyed the guns for me.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
Alright. What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Alright, let's do it. I have no idea what the whole thing with the other guy was, but clearly he was definitely he definitely did something. Maybe a whole bunch of somethings, but I don't know. There wasn't any option to turn the guy in, so guess it's maybe after this quest is done, he just leaves. Maybe because then his bosses are gone.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's
I'm pretty
have
sure they're
some
gonna kill
words.
you after they've
Take
talked.
a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
I like how the guy gave me the gun while they're in the room and then told me to kill them while they're talking. Like, really? I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die, I feared you.
As the last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you back.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come. I'm here!
Hey! You like that?
Hey, I guess we're doing this.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
That's how you do it. Turn them against each other. You know. Yeah, alright, cool. Now, I should go and get my guns. Again. Just in case that they don't actually give them back when I leave. So, we have to be in third person and then go behind the wall. These other safes here are useless. They don't actually have it.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Give these weapons back to him. Ooh, not that one. Sell that. And that one. There. How? How did they... What? Alright, I'll reload that then. Actually, I'll see what the next part of the quest is. If it's... It looks like it's just going back to her. Alright, well, I basically... Well, I completed the quest anyways, so I'll just take care of some stuff afterwards. I'm going to do some research. So I think I'm just going to end the stream here. I want to do a little bit of research to see what my options are and see which route I do actually want to go down. Because, we have different options and all that stuff. So we'll see who's streaming, and then we'll just do a raid. I haven't raided Momo in a long time, so we're gonna go ahead and raid her. Let's see what she's actually doing. Looks like she's just chatting. That should be interesting chat. All right, raid is set up, and let's see. I hope everybody has had a good time. I certainly did. I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. It will be a shorter stream. Maybe unless I get up early and then like start at 5 or something like that. So it'll either be at 5 or 6. And then no stream on Friday because I am working all day and it sucks. But again, I hope everybody has a good day and we're gonna raid.